Almost forgot to wait, I think I gotta redo the chat, otherwise I can't see it. Oh, hi Yuli. I'm just trying to set up my chat in my OBS so that I can see it. There we go. I think that's connected. Ow. How are you doing tonight, Yuli? Reactions to music videos of Stray Kids? I don't know. Not really a reaction channel, you know? Just kind of want to stick to art, drawing stuff, and maybe some different games I want to play. I've been playing Hollow Knight recently because Ben's got me into it. Of course, he seems to be the mastermind for everything these days. And then maybe some art games. Hey, Pepperstar. Some art games, maybe some little computer games that I like. Uh, okay. You could be a tattooer. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess that is a possibility. Not likely possibility, but a possibility. Oh, all right. I like it better now with the wide horizontal, whatever you call it. Okay, let's see. You need. Oh, I forgot I was doing the hair. What's happening here? Oh, because this is the hair lines. That's what that is. Okay, that's why I couldn't color on it. I'm gonna mix the hair line art layer. Ah, this is what I want. There we go. Oh, hi, Sungmin. I'm glad you're here, just in case. Remember you say it seems like Chan was smelling something strange. Yes. Okay, Pepper, we'll see you later. I'm trying to do more with the lasso tool here. I like how this is turning out though. There was artsy. We're no that crazy to do war in the chat, to do another war in the chat. I hope no more war. More wars in the chat. As soon as I saw the live, I clicked on. It was so fast. Awesome. I like that. I like how that shading is turning out with this. We're the only ones in your live. It's gonna be chill. I can appreciate a chill live. The coloring is so different on my computer screen than it is on my tablet. So weird. All right, let's try color dodge. Don't really like that color, so thank you. Trying to figure out the coloring. Ooh, I actually like if it was kind of this blue color. I actually kind of like that. What do you guys think about that highlight color? I think that turned out really well. I was really stuck on making it like a yellowy, kind of whitish color, but I made it a blue color, set the luminosity down. Ladybugs, get off me, ladybugs. And then lower the opacity like this. So this is full opacity. And then this is like about 30. I think that looks pretty cool. Oh wow, my big camera is really in the way here. Let me just. I don't need to be that big, do I? I have that photo cards of the Karma album, but not the album. Oh, I see. Love the highlight color. Me too. I think that turned out really cool. I'm really happy with that. Oops. Can't put that layer down. Okay, skin. Skeen. That's that's the eyes. Okay. Hmm. I've seen some videos recently about the lasso fill tool. I don't have that one. I'm gonna have to download it. But I've seen people like drawing with the lasso fill. Use the lasso tool and select the little areas that I want the shading. Ooh, I like that. Oh no, I'm gonna post something on the Discord. It's a drawing of each of Stray Kids members' eye, but you have to guess who is who. I think Ben would probably be better at that. Did you hear that? Sunwin said they're gonna draw a picture, or they're gonna post pictures that they drew of each member's eye, but you have to guess whose eye is who. Do you think you'd be able to guess just by looking at their eyes? I don't think that I've stared at their eyes long enough to be able to recognize. It's also kind of tricky because don't they like change contact lenses a lot? So like you wouldn't really even be able to go by the color. It'd have to be just the shape of the eye. I feel like I could get at least. I could probably get segments. I'll try for sure. Are we allowed to use references or do we just have to guess? Because if we're able to use references, I might do a little better. But if we just have to guess, just looking at them, I don't think I would. I would even get close. You guess Hyunjin's for sure since you drew one of the pictures I used for the reference. Oh, okay. Hey, if I can get 1 out of 8, you can use reference. Okay, cool. Challenge accepted. Oh, low forest. Does he? There's gotta be like something splattered on his face. That doesn't look like freckles because it's like on the one cheek and really red and not anywhere else. So that's gotta be some kind of makeup, right? Oh, Pepper's back. It's the ketchup for his fry fingers. Right, so I'm gonna make this darker. Hmm. It's like a black hole between his hands. The chat was so alive yesterday. I know. Got a little crazy. Thank goodness for our mod, Sungmin, and OG. Hope OG comes back. I was going back and rewatching some of the stream near the end, and I cannot believe you guys stayed as long as you did because the audio was absolutely trash. When I had the music playing and like you could kind of hear singing, but you couldn't really tell what the song was, like the audio was so bad. So thank you guys for hanging out still. I forgot to share the stream. Let me do that real quick. Always forget to do that. OG ran away. I can't. I'm not sure he'll be coming back. Ooh, you're getting an audition? Thank you guys for liking the stream, by the way. I'm pretty sure it helps when you like the stream. Surely that's got to do something for the algorithm. Tells YouTube, hey, people like this. I'm going to show it to more people. Of course, I think even sharing the stream, even if you just click if you click the share button and then just copy the link, you don't even actually have to share it to anybody, but I think it signals to YouTube something about like they're actually going to share this. Of course, you can still share it with somebody if you want to, but let me just pop this in here. I'm going to try not to get distracted and actually finish these drawings. Just doing a couple shares and I'll get back to get back to drawing. Okay. Shares complete. I'm not good at Korean. Did you start getting distracted when I start coming to your lives, or was it before too? I'm not sure. I think I distracted myself pretty much the whole time, just talking and not drawing as much as I should. Okay. Oh, hello, your local Felix Stan. Let me show you my Felix drawing. Felix Stan. Here you go. We got Ian, Felix, and Han. These are the first ones that I did. And then Sungmin, if you haven't seen that one, we finished that one. Lino, he turned out pretty cool. Hyunjin, I'm still not sure about the colors on Hyunjin. Feel like I did a little bit too saturated, but yeah. Now we're working on Bang Chan, and then we're gonna do Chanbin, and then we are finished. Yeah. Lower that brightness a bunch. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Honey Davis. Hmm. Let me see. Ah, this nose is. I'm not sure about this nose, you know? Nope, don't like it. Oh, Dog Biscuits is here. Hello. What? What are we confused about already? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let me just catch up. Do Cat's Eye after Stray Kids? I did think about drawing some Cat's Eye. Ben also wanted me to draw and Hyphen too. Eventually, I will. Oh, you finished the Felix drawing. A romance between Pepper Star and Sunmink. Interesting. They call each other honey. Maybe they're talking to the person named Honey. Yeah, it's a little better. A little better on his nose. Not quite as dark. Make this a little darker. We're going simple though. Keeping it simple. Keep it simple, Artsy. Keep it simple. You know, oh yeah, you thought they were talking to each other. Hmm. All right. I think I see the one last thing I need to do, and then I'm going to move on to the last drawing. Okay. Should I mess with the fingies a little more? Oh, I haven't done the jewelry yet. Every time I think that I'm getting close to being done. What else can I do with the fingers? Kind of like that. Kind of like it. Well, maybe a little blur. I'm gonna post your marker drawing of Felix, but I need audio. Unfair is a good one. But unfair doesn't fit the vibe. What seems like the vibe of the drawing? Kind of, is it like just like a headshot? Is he doing a pose? Hello, M. Oh, hi, Generette. And Luniverse. Hello. Thank you, M, for following. Oh no, not the steak. Some of this needs to be a little bit darker. Um, I like this color. Nope, even darker. Oh no, Yuli ate him. Here we go with eating people again. Last time it was Hyunjin. Yep, we pretty much finished Hyunjin, I think. I might tweak him a little bit. You know, actually, I might just look at his eyes real quick because his eyes are super, super, super bright and saturated. So I'll tell you what I do. Put a little bit of a shadow here. Eh, I think I like that a little bit better. Here we go. Artsy, do you have a YouTube community? Because I can't use your Discord, but I could post art in your community. I think so. I mean, I have a community tab. So yeah, you could for sure post it there if you want to. Ben, Lunaverse is saying, yes, sir. Ben knows that, Luna, because he says it all the time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have no idea what it's from, so. But he knows.
Imagine not knowing what it's from. That's crazy.
Could never be me. All right. A little bit more on his fingies, and then we're. Let's do this and then go dark from there. think that the fingers look a little better now, these French fry deals. So, oh, Pepper's back. All right, maybe just a little bit of jewelry now. I never noticed it said karma on his face. Yeah, that was kind of a neat thing. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably add the splatter on his face too. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I have blip, can't speak. A YouTube community thing. Like if you just look on my channel, and then click on visit community. Yeah, there's one on there. Did you guys see the little fan art drawing that Grace Ann did of me? I posted it there. It was so cool. She got my little chickens and my cat, and oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Okay. All right. I think I'm done with this. I hope you guys like it. Now, let me save this. I really like the way the highlights turned out on the hair. It looks pretty cool. You haven't listened to NF yet? What are you doing? I was searching that you call us your chickens and you just say this. Oh my goodness. Have I called you guys my chickens? Is that what I should call my viewership? Is my chickens? Artsy Pineapple's chickens? I mean, if you guys aren't offended by that term, I think it's kind of cute. All my chickens. Thank you, Sungmin. I definitely think he's not my best work, but it's moving too fast. I can't read. It's moving too fast. I can't read. Luna said, "Dramatic gasp. Is Bang Chan Oppa a vampire like me and Ben?
Mhm.
They're talking about you. We are your chickens. Chickens with pineapple syrup. What? Yeah, Sungmin and OG became mods yesterday. They were the only ones whose messages I didn't feel like I was having to decipher as I read them. Hey, buddy. Hi, Andrew. Yeah, I feel like I had to put in some kind of guidelines after yesterday. Okay, you guys can be my chickens then. I can't make everybody mods, you guys. Oh goodness, dog biscuits. You're just gonna have to put the stream on like 2 times speed and blast your way through it or something. Uh, all right. Yeah, nice. A much not bigger picture, but it's more of just the head and shoulders. We've got a little bit more. I'll do maybe like to here because we're still trying to keep it simple.
How dare you?
So obviously first step for me so that I get through this a little quicker. Circle and nose, mouth, ear, okay. We got our base outline here that I'm going to reference. Oh, hey, Grace Ann. I loved your drawing. I told everybody to go look at it. I posted it on my community thing, but you can also check out Grace Ann's YouTube. They drew fan art of me. Oh no, Sungmin is still in pain from falling off their bunk bed. Oh no. Dog biscuits. How could you? How could you accuse Taylor? They have not been here since Taylor has not been in a live stream since the first Stray Kids live stream. It was mainly Kiara, um, Kiara and where were they at? Forest Freak. And then I think Jenneret was also saying some craziness. They were being, let's just say, the most entertaining. Okay, Luna, we'll see you soon. Oh no. He had his head tilted down just a little bit. Hairline. We got the chin here. Side of his head here. And we've got this. Hey, OG's here. You and your puppy are eating hot Cheetos together. Oh, that's not gonna hurt your puppy's tummy, is it? Puppies eat hot Cheetos. If you don't get doggy Cheeto sickness on your bed or anything, it'd be awful. His head is kind of hunched. You can't really see his neck. Sungmin's puppy. Oh, that is a spoiled puppy. You get milkshakes from McDonald's? Yeah. This really, I mean, this is like my what, like fifth or sixth live stream. I'm not exactly sure at this point, but this is like my first time live streaming pretty regularly where I'm actually getting, people joining and talking. And so since I'm looking down drawing, I can't really have too much control over what's going on in the chat. So it's just really nice to have some trustworthy people that have, a decently sane head on their shoulders that can kind of help keep up with that. Oh, you want to be a moderator? Well, we got two for right now. Maybe if we get a lot more viewers in the future, I'll add on some more dog biscuits, okay? Don't worry about it. And we're just gonna block in the hands. This hand is almost touching. Yeah, it's pretty good hand placement there. Yeah, milkshake does sound really good. Thank you, Grace Ann. What'd you get me, Ben? Did you get me a snack? No, there's a ladybug in my water. Will you go get me some fresh water, Ben? Please. Make sure it's nice and cold. Thank you. Buy you a milkshake. Buy me a milkshake.
Want a milkshake? Get my milkshake. What? Give me one.
It's like I'm the Oprah Winfrey of milkshakes. You get a milkshake, and you get a milkshake. I don't know how many people even know who that is. Because I'm 50, remember, as Ben says.
You are.
So my references might be very out of date.
It's Oprah's dead.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've heard of that. You just realized where you live, you haven't seen a single ladybug. Well, I'm not sure that they're ladybugs. I think in our area they're technically called Asian lady beetles.
Asian.
So like ladybugs, I could be wrong. Yeah, you can, fact check this if you want to, but I'm pretty sure ladybugs are like a super bright red color, but the ones that we have in our house are like kind of an orangey yellow almost, and they bite, and they're so annoying, and they're literally everywhere. It's been super cold recently, but in the past couple of days it's warmed up, and as soon as it warms up, they like come out of the walls, it seems like. And they're all over the ceiling and everything.
You back up. Look on the walls.
Sungmin for the win. I, as second eldest, will buy milkshakes for the chat. Artsy, you don't look 50. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is, this anti-aging serum that I'm using. I'm actually
Where'd
70.
you get it from?
I'm actually 70,
Yo.
but this cream, you would not believe.
Where'd you get it from? Sephora?
I can't tell you that.
Oh.
It's incredibly exclusive. I have to gatekeep. I'm sorry. Classmate was beside me with a ladybug playing with it. I was dying for it. Side. Not sure about this arm. I haven't really studied much of body anatomy. I've been working more on heads. We want to. Is there a cut and paste option on Clip Studio that I don't know about? I need a cut and paste. Let me see here. Let me just look at these files real quick. Select. I wish I could search. Edit. Here's cut, but no cut and paste. - 20 is old. Oh, I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you, girl. And what's wrong with being a millennial exactly, Dog Biscuits? Grace Ann blowing everyone out of the water. Grace Ann is a vampire confirmed. 7,500 years old. 143 years. I get that reference. Uh, everyone's age is beautiful. I gotta look something up real quick. I gotta figure out if there's a cut and paste option on Clip Studio Paint because I feel like there should be. Because it'll save me a step if I can figure that out. Um, for pasting into a new layer or moving parts within the same layer, you can use Control Shift V, paste to shown position. That's not what I want. I feel like the cut, yeah, copy and paste into a new layer. This is what I want. Let me just look at this real quick. Millennials always fall for AI.
That
Well,
is very true.
the AI is getting so much more undetectable. I mean,
Still can
do you remember the one of the first AI videos of a Will Smith eating spaghetti? Have you guys seen that video of Will Smith eating spaghetti, that AI video? Then watch there's a video of like bunnies or goats or something that jumping on a trampoline. Got literally everybody on TikTok. I mean, there were so many comments, and then finally somebody reposted that video and was like, "You guys, this is AI." And people are like questioning their entire life experience that led them to that point. Everyone's age is beautiful. Mine is the most beautiful. Oh, okay. Sungmin is Gen Z. Ben, aren't you Gen Z? You're Gen A? Yeah, okay. He's Gen A.
We
Am
reset.
am I gonna call you chickens? Ben has spoken. His word is true. He said it's true. What did you say is true?
I don't know.
I don't know
My
either.
memory's not that good.
What, that I'm 50 or something? I mean, I guess I could call you guys you chickens if that doesn't sound offensive. Does it sound offensive to call my followers chickens?
It depends.
Hey, chickens!
Not in that context.
I mean, I guess if you guys don't care, I think that's cute. The bunnies is so easy to fake because the camera quality is bad and look like an outdoor cam, yeah. But like, I mean, just the actual quality of AI is getting even better. Oh, he said millennial fall for AI. Yeah.
That is the truest statement I've ever
I
said.
bet that there has been a time where you thought something was real, even for a moment before you realized, well, actually, there was that video that I had you watch where it was like spot the AI and it would show two similar videos side by side of like somebody mixing a bowl of whipped cream or something, and there'd be two different videos and you had to guess which one was AI. And I'm pretty sure you got at least one wrong.
I mean, did you get wrong?
More than one. But that doesn't mean you
See?
have not been fooled by AI. So just because you're a millennial or just because you're not a millennial doesn't mean you can't be fooled by AI.
No, well, I did not get fooled by it as easily as you. Why am I still hungry?
I'm using Clip Studio Paint, Grayson. I bought the lifetime license for it on my computer, and then I have Procreate on my iPad.
I'll just punch myself in the
Sungmin, I wouldn't worry too much about it because Ben calls me a boomer a lot of the time. He calls the music that I listen to boomer rock.
because it is.
We stuff like Green Day or Good Charlotte or Linkin Park. He calls that all boomer rock. Pinterest is really, really bad about having a lot of AI on it, but I'm pretty sure I saw recently that there is a setting that you can go to somewhere. Google Pinterest settings turn off AI. And I'm pretty sure that there's a setting you can change where you won't get at least as many AI what's the word? I can't think of words, I'm sorry. Thank you, Dog Biscuits. Yes, they are all amazing bands. As of late, Ben listens to, Stray Kids and K-pop, which I'm sure all of you can vibe with, but he also listens to a lot of stuff like it's called nerdcore, which is like video music made about video games, video game-esque music, which some of them are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Like CG5 and well, is Connor Kaufman, he's the one that makes no, he doesn't make that stuff. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, okay. You're using the chicken language. Uh I agree. Old Rock is good. All right. Um, I tried to. All right. You know what? We're just gonna select view. I can't seem to find exactly what I'm looking for. Add. I feel like copy, cut, paste. Like that? Does that work? That kind of works. It feels like a little convoluted to do all that. I feel like there should just be a cut and paste to new layer shortcut. Pinterest remove AI only works for pics flagged as AI, but so many aren't flagged. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. If they're not tagged as it, it wouldn't matter. I like country too, Grace Ann. I like Gary Allen. Um some older stuff, like some George Strait stuff is good, but that is really old. Considering what most people listen to today. I'm not really into the newer country music, like Beyonce's country music. I don't listen to Beyonce. She's got some good songs, but I would much prefer like There's some good Jason Aldean songs. I really like oh my goodness, what is it? Like the Zach Brown band is good. Um there's a few smaller country bands that was closer to our area. I'm trying to think of what it was called. Oh, John D. Hale. John D. Hale is one of my favorite country bands. They have a lot of really good songs. Oh, Pepper Star is here. Okay, now we can get back to sketching. Think I make his head a little too big. All right, I'm gonna lay this over my drawing or the reference, but oh, okay, dog biscuits. We'll see ya. Your roommate will randomly burst into your room and play brain rot stuff to annoy me. Oh no. Artsy, did your son have showing his face before? He has not. He's not showed himself on camera. I'm gonna post my Felix drawing in your community, Artsy. Awesome. Let me know when you post it, and I will definitely check it out. Ooh, head very close. Body not close at all. Wow, how did I not see that that arm is way too big? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. And then the fall, all the facial features needs to come down a little bit. Oh yeah, Ben, did you get your thing finished? You got it completely finished? Good. Down like that. Welcome back, Dog Biscuits. Okay, Grace Ann, I'll remember you.
Mm. I don't know.
Hmm. Mhm. I got pretty close to this hand. Not exactly right. That shoulder needs to be down, and then this arm needs to be. That arm a little shorter. We all ate that bag of chips.
Like
Yes, you did.
the the honey barbecue or yeah. Was it?
Oh no. What is happening? Hold on, hold on. Uh, we make mods based on vibes now. Is that how that works? You could make a war. Sungmin says, please don't. Okay, dog biscuits, I'm gonna go check it out. Not chat war 2. Oh, just remember, you guys, that yes, Sungmin has the power to put everyone in a timeout, and then they will be able to enjoy a very quiet chat all alone. Oh wow, there it is. Here's my marker drawing of Felix. Sorry, the lighting is atrocious. It's night and my phone takes bad pics. It looks so good. It is so good. Oh, poor Taylor. Thank you, Grace Ann, for that. Oh, goodness. Right. Nose line down, mouth line up. All right. I think that's a good base, good enough base here. We can alter it a little bit more later. Does it feel like it still looks weird? Oh no, you think Sungmin has too much power. Oh, you think Sungmin is the reason that Taylor hasn't been back. Interesting conspiracies. Did I make a mod? Somebody who has. No, I don't think so. See, I knew it. I knew I trusted Sungmin. She stopped attending before Sungmin became a mod.
You shouldn't believe everything they say. Things
Huh?
like one person put last year, I'll kill everything.
I can't hear what you're saying. What? It's facts. Of course I'd believe it. I almost didn't stream tonight. I'm kind of tired. But I really want to get this finished. I've been losing subscribers, just so you guys know. And I wonder if it's because people do not care to see all the Stray Kids drawings. As much as I love doing them, I do want to start drawing some other things as well. It has been fun doing this, though. Like, I do want to draw more of the Amazing Digital Circus characters. I didn't even get to finish coloring my Jax line art yet. I only got Jax drawn. I got his line art, but no colors yet. All right, both of his shoulders need to be lowered, and his ear needs to come in. So no, someone's scared of the chat again. What's it like to be in control of a chat that you fear? All right, guys, here's the thing. I have delegated power to Sungmin, so you have to respect that. Everybody has to be nice to Sungmin, or I'll have to put everybody in timeout. That's how it works if I say that's how it works. Ooh, gel pens and black paper? Are they like sparkly, glittery gel pens? Do you have any white gel pens? Because that could be cool. Draw like a negative drawing, like a negative space drawing. Sungmin, you do have the ability. You have the ability to do that. All right, time to put the face in. Oh no, Dog Biscuits got timed out. And we got an eye socket here. And an eye socket here. That's kind of a weird shape. And we've got this looks very strange. Grace Ann's literally just vibing with their emojis. This is a nice chill stream. I'm enjoying it. I've never seen a Has Been Hotel. I actually want to rewatch the Amazing Digital Circus stuff, see if I missed any Easter eggs.
You definitely miss a lot of stuff and you'll watch it in 2 times speed.
Let me live my life, Ben.
You're living it very wrong.
I think. His head just looks so weird. I don't know why the head looks so big. Is it because I gotta make the eyes smaller, maybe? Listening to Stray Kids in the background. Yay, artsy pineapples. 6 different chickens. Oh my goodness. So the viewers of this stream have said that I should call my viewers my chickens. RC Pineapple's chickens. What do you think about that? It doesn't sound offensive, right? Say, hey, what's up, chickens? That's probably fine, yeah. They said that they wouldn't take offense to it, so yeah, I guess they speak for the entirety of my viewership, these 5 or 6 people that are here. Dog biscuits test 1 to see if the timeout is still there. Oh my goodness. Poor dog biscuits. That's what happens when you try to cause a mutiny. Let's see how this is. Eyes a little. That one's a little bit low. uh, all the animal emojis. I didn't realize there was so many. All the all the cows with the burger at the end. That's funny. Okay. Getting this rough sketch pretty quick here. I don't really like this soft line art pen for sketching. Hmm. All right. I'm not paying attention enough to these details. Oh, Andrew's here and Doll Lovey's here. Hello. Are you guys working on anything? Oh my goodness, I cannot get this arm to look right. Hmm. Life of a bird. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're still working on polymer charms. That's cool. Dog Biscuits is looking for, I think, Dog Biscuits is looking for something to draw with the pens on black paper. Hmm. Traffic jam. Oh no. Hmm. Why does this head still look weird? Maybe this entire head.
Did work out? Did Sungmin leave? I think she's still here. She's probably just doing something else, hanging out in the background. Well, thank you, doll Lovey. That's so sweet. What are you doing, like?
I'm just putting her in.
Okay, let's line it. Let's go ahead and do a black line art, I guess. Did the last stream when you put music get in trouble? No, it didn't flag anything for copyright, but I was rewatching some of the end of it and the audio was horrible. I was saying earlier, I have no idea how you guys sat through all that. It sounded so bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Uh-oh, Grace Ann is now in charge of a baby of the stream. Oh, Forrest is back. Yeah, you know the song so well that you can just barely hear a snippet of it and you recognize it. Kind of like how the line art's turning out so far. Oh no. Speaking Spanish in the chat, I will not be able to understand. Oh, hi, Exetic. Thank you. Kind of like the hair. Aesthetic Stay, would you like to see the other ones that I've drawn? Artsy, you need to catch up on the Chad drama. I can't. It's in another language. I cannot read Spanish. I mean, I guess technically I can read it, but I can't translate it. It's 1:59 a.m. or p.m. It's 8 p.m. here. How have you and Mr. Ben been today? Ben's been good. Ben. We've been doing pretty good. Boys had school today, but we do homeschool, so they got it pretty easy, I think. Oh, you're staying up late because you want to watch the live. That's almost bittersweet. Like it makes me happy. I appreciate that. But I also don't want you to be sleep deprived. And thank you guys for liking the stream. We got 7 likes. That's awesome. Not sure. I'm trying to keep up with who's all here at the moment. I don't know if I have whoops. I don't know if I have an accurate representation of the participants list. Where did you find that? Oh, you're homeschooled too, Andrew? That's awesome. No, not Spanish, but there was drama about my cat Snowflake between me and Forrest. Oh no. I will be more sleep deprived when I become a K-pop idol. Is that a good thing? Do a list, Artsy. What kind of list? What do you mean do a list? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Link keeps running back and forth. You want to come say hello?
Hi.
Camera's up there.
Hi.
You can see yourself there.
I saw a moth.
Yeah, there's probably one in here. It gets warm when they come in.
Yeah.
Forrest ate your cat. What? Bad Forrest. Bad Forrest. Forrest is so sleep deprived, they're starting to eat cats. A list of your names? Oh. So if I click on the participants thing, it says we got Andrew, Dog Biscuits, Forest Freak, Graysand, Sungmin, Aesthetic, and Yuli. Oh, 10 likes. Thank you guys. It says there's 8 watching now. A few minutes ago, it said that there was 17 watching. I was like, oh. Hello, small person. You ran away from school. What? You're gonna be homeschooled, Graysand? Yeah, we prefer to do homeschool just because the school system is like it's scary out there these days. School shootings in our country is just like so prevalent, and then the sicknesses, and it's just oh man. Do you have chat on top chat?
Oh no.
Top chat on? Put chicken 1, chicken 2, chicken 4. What? Oh yeah, I do have top chat. Oh, I had top chat on. I guess I didn't realize that there was a difference. But I have I'm looking at my OBS right now. I think that shows all the chats. Not sure. You didn't read into the drama, but she ate my cat and we started a war and she killed me. Now I'm a ghost haunting her with my baby Roxy, who's also now a ghost. Wow, I did miss a lot. Someone kicked me for being weird and then I climbed into the gym and escaped over the gate. I'm sorry someone kicked you. I'm in America, and the shootings are insane. They are. It's like really scary how prevalent they are. America is wild. It is. Land of the free, home of the brave. A lot of horrible, horrible things going on. That's why we sit in our little chill live stream corner and we just draw. We just draw stray kids and other people. Your leg was bleeding. Oh my goodness. To see all the chats you wanted on live chat or all messages if you're on mobile. So I'm on my computer. I have my drawing tablet connected to my laptop. And I got it's this software called Caster Labs, which I can input the code from Caster Labs into OBS and it will show me the chat while I'm in OBS instead of watching it alongside the YouTube thingamabob. It's got a dashboard thing here. It shows that M. Browning just followed, but that's all I see on that. I seen that they messaged about following earlier. Alerts. What's the difference between a follow and a subscription alert? Is follow mean like a subscriber, and subscription is when you have like a paid thing? Interaction, chat, emoji rain. There's so many different things on here. I'll have to look more into this because I don't know much about it. If anybody knows much about the Caster Labs caffeinated app, that's what I'm using for my chat to be in OBS. Okay, so I'm just going to skim over the Spanish messages because I can't understand them. We can't forget about eating cats now, can we? No, let's eat no more cats, okay? No more cats can be eaten. We just draw and chill. That's how I like it, yeah. Andrew, are you drawing something else since you finished your turnaround sheet? The stream baby Roxy said everyone should drop a good thing happened to them today. It's nice to have guidelines now. Is it really making a difference? Like, has anything changed since I put the guidelines up? Because I wasn't really sure what it would do. Only bad things that happened to be today. I was banned from chat for no reason. You weren't banned. I think you were just timed out for a minute because you were getting ready to try to start a revolt against Sungmin, and they had to put you in timeout. Passing out is so fun. What is going on? Oh no, not the eating of the ferret again. Yuli, were you here when I was talking about how I was making like a highlight reel of one of the last streams we had where you said that I was eating Felix and I was just crashing out about it? You like our chaotic, not understandable Spanish, D? I mean, it's neat. It's cool that you guys can speak in another language. I wish I had understood Spanish. I started learning Spanish or studying it before I started studying Korean, but then I got really into K-dramas and I was like, I would love to be able to watch a K-drama without having to look at the screen 24/7 to see the subtitles. So I started, focusing more on learning Korean and kind of fell off the Spanish wagon, so to speak. I'm not drawing at the moment, but I will after I edit 2 shorts. Oh, cool. No, I wasn't here. How was it? It was fun. I really enjoyed reliving those moments where I fell out of my chair because I was laughing so hard, and Ben could not believe that that happened. He's like, "Why did you fall out of your chair? How is that possible?" I don't know why it took me so long to figure out when you said that I was eating Felix. My first thought, because I was thinking about it after a while, I'm like, why did that just immediately click to me as like something crazy and wild? It's almost like when people use the term nowadays, like, oh, she ate that and left no crumbs, like the young kids, your guys' terminology, or like let him cook or he's cooking or whatever. My thought of she's eating Felix is like she's drooling over Felix or she's like obsessing over Felix. And I was just like, no, that is not where we are in this timeline.
There's just a bunch of ladybugs.
Ooh, some German? That's interesting. Yeah, I use Duolingo for Korean, but only because I got like a 400 and something day streak. Me and my youngest son have like 460-day streak. So sometimes I do the same lessons every night just to be able to keep my streak. But Duolingo's pretty good just for like vocabulary, but I really like there's this app called Hey Korea, and I think I paid like $20 for the full version because you can use it offline. Um, but that app is really, really cool because it actually teaches you the grammar and like why certain things are said the way they are, which Duolingo does not do that. So if you're wanting to learn Korean, I highly recommend the app Hey Korea. The free version is really good too. I just ended up having the extra $20 to spend on it, so I did. Guidelines are basically like Discord server rules just to make sure people can feel safe and enjoy time in the stream. Yeah, that's what I like. I like people to have a good time and feel safe. Yeah, the live where I ate the wings. Yeah, that's the one. Yuli was there because Yuli was the one who said that I ate the wing or said that I ate Felix. But I was just saying that I mentioned that I was making like a highlight reel of that stream to post on like TikTok or YouTube shorts to kind of show, I wanted to put other videos out there to be like, hey, look how fun our streams are. You should come check it out because look, people accuse me of eating Felix and I crash out about it because I misunderstand. I can say members of my family, my dog is pretty. Oh my goodness. The chat keeps moving and so I can't. I hate that it moves every time somebody comments. Admit you were dirty mind. No, that's not what it was. It's not that at all. Duolingo teaches you the randomest stuff. Yeah, it does. That's something else. I joined a Korean learning Discord server and they have some really good stuff on there. But there's so many people saying like there's so many words you will never use in day-to-day speaking. So only try to learn words that you're actually going to be using. But like, how can you know that? I think about all the English words I say on a day-to-day basis, and I'm like, I don't know that I could tell somebody that locomotive, like I guess I like locomotive in English. I never say the word locomotive. I hardly ever even talk about trains, but I don't know, that's just like a weird example of words like don't learn every single word because you're not going to be using all those words. I have that one in Cake and it lets you watch K-dramas and learn from it. Yeah, I've tried that too. That's really the best way they say to learn a language is to, immerse yourself in it. What's up, Ben?
Hello.
Hi. What are you doing?
Nothing now.
No, it's plugged in. So, Ben, give it to me now. Or I will expose you.
Got you home.
People want to see the Ben. How many people here want Ben to say hello on camera?
That's too bad.
I do.
I do.
You don't count.
Link does. Did you just tell Grace Ann to have fun while she goes pee? She said, I gotta go pee, I'll be back. Have fun, Grace Ann. You not only eat Felix, but Chungbin, and you say you have lasagna in your fridge yesterday. I think, yeah, is there any stray kid or any K-pop member at all that resonates with lasagna?
No, I don't know.
Uh,
I don't want to.
Duolingo thinks math will bring me back. It's been like 80 days. Yeah, Ben and my youngest son have been doing Ben started out doing, was it German or Dutch that you started? Or no, Swedish. It was Swedish.
I started.
Well, yeah, but then you chose like I had you do Spanish, but then Ben's chose Swedish because of, was it the balloons thing? Yeah. But then he got into doing chess on it and now Ben can basically he's undefeatable in chess. Oh, everybody says me, me, me. Hi Ben, hi Ben. Only if he's comfortable though.
Let's go. Finally, one person.
Yuli says Hyunjin can't say lasagna.
Hang on.
I gotta see a clip of that now. I gotta look that up. Yeah, dog biscuits. Oh, it's 9:14 for you. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. I actually started to. What did you miss? Well, Ben doesn't want to be on live, and Hyunjin can't say lasagna. That's what you missed. Layana is adorable. I'll have to look that up.
Look what up.
I guess a clip of Hyunjin trying to say lasagna because it must be there. People know that he can't say it.
So like that.
What?
That.
Like what?
Like that.
Did you send me one?
Yes.
Oh, well, not on Discord. I don't have that open.
React to it live. Reacting to Hyunjin saying lasagna live.
All right. Only for a moment because someone was trying to get me to watch videos on the live stream and I wouldn't do it the other day. Um, oops, I do not want studio mode.
You do want streamer mode.
Studio mode. I don't want studio mode. Hold on, I gotta unmute this. I get two different windows open. Adana. That's Hyunjin. He looks so different with longer hair.
Yeah.
Lajanya. Lajanya. Thank you, Ben. Ben sent me the clip so I could see it. Grace Ann said she fell into the toilet and it ate her. Andrew's an hour behind me. Oh, so it's like 7:20 for you. I'm behind you, Artsy. What? Andrew's here. Where? Uh, Yuli says, so handsome, right? Oh, I didn't realize I was watching a clip of her husband. That's right. He looks older with short hair. Okay. I'm actually really liking how this line art is turning out, so I gotta lock back in. You remember that this line, this guideline that comes down the middle of the head, it comes out the middle of the bottom of the nose, and the Cupid's bow should line up with that line. Oh, I make this chat so much more better and so much more alive. We appreciate your work, Forrest. Kind of vid should I start posting? Yeah, let's post some art videos. Post post some process videos of your artwork. Yay, I also appreciate my work. I'm not sure what is happening, yes, but let's keep the chat respectful and appropriate. I think my page froze. Ooh, thank you for the likes, guys. I'm not exactly sure how much it really helps the live stream, but surely it's got to do something, right? That is so crazy. It says 17 watching. That's kind of nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking. Oh, gee, you have to stick around and keep these people in line. Is this mutable behavior? Oh, gee, you're a mod. You have to figure these things out yourself. You and Sungmin, you're in charge of this chat. I'm in charge of the art. Y'all are in charge of the chat. I trust your judgment. Why do I hear, what do I see? Eating the baby, drag the baby out of her. What is happening? Let's care for the baby, love the baby, nurture the baby.
No, continue. Continue whatever they're. Let them continue, bro. Let them do whatever they want to do. Just like a doing song. Just do whatever you want to do.
They said, thank you, Ben.
Yay.
Uh, I love Sungmin says, I am so confused. Ben should be a mod
Hey, yo! I'm not even in the stream, but yay. I definitely should be a mod.
because he knows when people are joking, unlike somebody accusatory and pointing and sad emoji. Oh no, the weird chat is back. I'm scared. What is going to go down? Don't lie, Andrew. You love it. I just started coughing from laughing. I can't breathe. He said, "Who are you talking to, Dog Biscuit?" Dog Biscuit says, "I don't know. Who am I talking to?" Uh, I think it's funny that the comments between most people are pretty continuous, and then you have Andrew being like, "Oh, this is crazy," and then Sungmin being like, "I'm scared," and then OG being like, "I cannot leave you children alone for a minute." Am I somebody? You are somebody, Forrest. You are somebody, and you are important. Oh, you know who you are. Accusatory, pointing, crying emoji, heartbreak, heartbreak, heartbreak. Sungmin is probably busy cleaning their dorm room. They are literally not even reading the chat right now. What is going on, OG? I thought you had control of this chat. I thought I could trust you. They know who they are. There sure is a lot of finger pointing going on here. Here you go. Sungmin owns it. I know exactly who I am, and I'm proud. All right, kids, let's all get along. We're all friends here. Grace Ann, what in the world? I'm gonna feed my cat to my baby. Oh no. You guys. You make my nights more entertaining, that's for sure. I'm over here trying to draw a hand. Can anybody see the struggles that I'm going through right now? I am currently on the struggle bus, and people are pointing fingers and eating babies, and I have no control. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this hand, but I'm really not sure how to simplify this. Really not sure how to simplify this kind of pose. Forrest, you broke up with yourself. Okay. I love Singman. I'm not sure what to do about this chat. You know, what can you do, really? I think Dog Biscuits is just going through some bad blood at the moment. But everything's going to be okay. You do nothing because nobody is serious. Oh, so maybe Dog Biscuits is a little salty because they got timed out earlier. Mm, goodness, not Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift, no. Ban whoever
You,
said Taylor Swift.
no, Yuli started saying Biscuit is like, because baby, now we got bad blood. Singing the lyrics, and Dog Biscuit is like, ew, stop, I hate that. Taylor Swift's older music is decent. I like some of her older things before she turned pop.
I know Taylor Swift's music is good.
That's not true. She's a very talented artist back when she first came out with her first record label. But her newer stuff, I don't know, it's just not the best. Ben is a legend. Taylor Swift is the worst. I get this feeling that these 12, 13-year-olds are banding together. Forrest is eating everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jenneret is back. Everybody watch out. This chat is so entertaining. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Andrew. I will say her new album is slightly cringe. I do like the Ophelia song. Have you heard Taylor Swift's Ophelia song?
Yeah,
It's pretty catchy. I like that one.
not good.
Okay, Ben. Oh, you're 15. Oh, excuse me, my bad. From 12 to 15, that's pretty close to the same age range from my perspective since I'm 35. I see everyone in that age range as just young kids about the same age group. I can see why you would maybe take a little offense to that though, so I apologize. Yes, we finally got to Sean Bin. It's entertaining, weird, all at the same time. A truer statement has not been said yet, this chat. I'm going to draw this chain on his wrist. Okay, good, dog biscuits. I didn't want to upset anybody. You have mixed feelings on Taylor. Is she still with Travis? I don't really care. I don't really care who celebrities date. I feel like there are very few celebrity couples that I actually care about. I feel like Tom Holland and Zendaya are a good Hollywood couple just because I feel like they've never really been in any kind of scandals that I've been aware of. They just both seem like very nice people. But then again, they're celebrities. They could have sold their souls to just like the rest of Hollywood. You never know. Tom Holland just seemed like a genuinely nice guy, but you never know. You don't really know him in real life, so you only know what he
Possessed by the Illuminati.
yeah, you only know what he puts in front of the camera, so
Chat. The Illuminati is watching everything.
the Illuminati is currently watching this art stream.
They are.
Conspiracy, they have not clicked the like button. They're consuming all of this and taking down everyone's information. Why does Taylor Swift always make breakup songs from years ago, even though she has fine relationship with? Yes, she can, man. I mean, it's worked for her. People eat that stuff up. People love trying to figure out who the songs are about and all the little clues she put on it. She's kind of brilliant, you've got to admit. She may not be the greatest person. I don't really want to speak on that because I don't know her personally. It's kind of weird to talk about, celebrities because they are still people, you know what I mean? They're still human beings, but it's just the music that we want to kind of separate the artist from the music. I don't really care for her newer music, but I don't really want to speak too much on her as a person. Okay, Andrew, keeping it safe. Smart. Min Sung is the one I'm interested in. Is that the one that I haven't drawn? Is that the one that was in the group before? Who's Min Sung?
Yeah, that guy.
Why is Min Sung no longer in it?
He left
Why?
because he wanted to.
Did he go solo?
I don't know.
Okay, here's a question for all the stays. Who do you think of the Stray Kids, and maybe this has already happened and I'm just behind on the times, which one of the Stray Kids is going to depart and go solo so that the rest of the band either disbands or has to move on without them and then becomes a group of 7?
Well, I feel like
Like Jungkook separated from BTS and now has his own solo
it couldn't
career.
be Bang Chan because he's the leader. He writes most of the lyrics.
Minsung is a
He
shit.
left the whole group would fall apart.
Who did?
Bang Chan.
You think if he left, the group would fall
Yeah, 'cause
apart?
he's the leader.
Mm.
Felix is, unironically, Felix is probably the most likely to leave. I'm pretty sure he has the biggest solo following already.
Because he's also got a career as a 5-star Michelin. Felix could make it without
That's not a thing.
Okay, they said Sungmin said Minsung is a ship name. Okay. Grayson, I think you may need to talk to somebody in real life about what's going on with you.
What's going on with them?
I need to talk to somebody in real life about certain things. You don't want to post a lot of your personal stuff that what you're going through on the internet.
Have you ever heard of an Instagrammer?
Felix is so social, Felix, because he wants to be a 5-star Michelin.
No.
He wouldn't leave his members right. Can we stop talking about this? I'm about to cry. He has 2 solo songs. What do you mean? Yeah. Why is the only Korean show I seen Squid Games? Wait, is that Korean? Cooking like a chef. I'm a 5-star Michelin. That's how I discovered Stray Kids, was seeing a clip of God's Menu, and it was people reacting to Felix saying that line. And then Ben informed me that actually there is no such thing as a 5-star Michelin. It only goes to 3 stars. It's okay, Forrest. You don't have to cry. They're not actually going to separate. If one separates, will they be a stray kid? Chanmin, do Chanmin. You guys are talking about a bunch of ships that I do not know. All these, like, I'm still trying to remember these people's names, and now they're making ship names of other people. I cannot keep up.
They're not making those, already exist.
Well, I mean, they're not making them, but they're stating them. Yeah, Felix is so cool. They created 5-star Michelin just for him. That's why, I'm pretty sure. I can put that in the Wikipedia.
You can.
Because anybody can edit the
But
Wikipedia.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you get, a warning from Wikipedia if you put false information on it.
You need to know. Oh, Minsung is Lino and Hani. You need to know Hyunlix is the best. There's only 2 ships, but one is way more. Hyunlin is Felix and my husband. Okay. All members have ships. They're shipping them with each other?
Yeah, they do that.
Why? I don't like that.
Stays are crazy, bro.
I don't like that.
You don't like a lot of things.
Listen, you don't want to know about my ships. Okay.
I don't. That's the thing.
Because my ships are, I will have this series that I want to start called,
No, you don't.
Yes, it is.
You don't.
What did I want to title it again?
You don't. Trust me. You do not.
Hold on, let me think for a second, Ben.
No, I'm not gonna let you think.
Let me think.
No, you're not doing that.
Forbidden Ships.
No.
That's what it was.
I will report you if you
I wanted to start a series called
actually not
Forbidden
joking.
Ships. I mean, that's got to be so awkward for them. If you think about it, like if they come across that people are shipping them like within the groups, like, I mean, does it make you comfortable, Ben, when I ship you with that one person all the time, even though I'm joking about it? You know, do you? Now, could you imagine if it was with somebody who was like you were in a group with, and you'd probably feel pretty uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. You can't really control what everyone else does. You can only control what you do yourself. I kind of like the way this fist turned out. I feel like the Okay, bye, Yuli. Thanks for hanging out. It has caused issues with Hyunjin and Felix. Oh no. Chan sued a bunch of people who made deep fakes of the Stray Kids. Yeah, see, that's messed up. I mean, it's not messed up that he sued people. It's messed up that it got to that point that he felt like he had to do that. At this point, Lino and Han are doing it themselves. Very hard to defend. Yeah, I mean, I just listen to the music. I don't really get involved and have an opinion on that kind of stuff. It's just like people be wild and. That arm looks a little tiny. My goodness, that typing so many messages at once, I can't keep up. Um, I made the chat settings have everybody supposed to have like different color names, but now everybody's green except Sungmin. Or wait, no, Forest Freak is orange and Sungmin is orange. Why is I need everybody's names to be different colors so that's easier. Why is it like that? Oh wait, that's a little easier, yeah. Forrest wants to stop talking about this, and now somebody else wants to bring up Kiara's bomb car.
Mm.
I need a snack. Will you give me a snack, please? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a snack.
Give me a snack.
I deserve a snack. You already had a snack.
I am bumping.
Why one place? I forgot I had butter and eggs out. Hey, Lane, you wanna go get your teeth cleaned, please? You too, Ben. Can't sing till midnight again. Opening is supposed to go. Cheez-Its. What's everybody snacking on?
Boo. She is some trash, girl.
Pineapple on your burger? What, Ben?
Fun.
Hey, everybody, Ben eats pineapple on his burgers.
I don't. There is a piece of pineapple in my nugget.
Ew, what?
What? What happened?
Oh, my roommate just showed me a sad edit of Ian looking like Moonbin, and I feel like I'm gonna cry. I'm snacking on air. Thank you for asking, Artsy. How does it taste?
Everyone's snacking.
You know you can get flavored air. It probably has 0 calories.
Don't.
What?
Bad idea.
Flavored air?
Bad idea.
Ben says flavored air is a bad idea.
Don't do that. Flavored air is very bad.
Oh, that is sad. Jeanette said the air tastes radioactive.
Did you know your saliva has a taste? Which is that you've grown so
Mmm.
the people register.
Candy and peanut butter on Ritz Bits? That sounds good.
Do what now?
Candy and peanut butter on Ritz Bits.
Ew. Eh.
Sorry, this arm is just messing with me. I don't. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Maybe I don't know what I need to do. I think I just need this arm to be a little bit bigger. I'm not worrying about it though. Oh my goodness, I'm like obsessing over this. And the line art is not even messy like I wanted it to be. But I guess for my comic, I do want my line art to be somewhat clean. I just really like this sketchy, messy style of like sketchy line art. Oh my goodness, this chat has gotten so sad, you guys.
What are they saying?
Said Moonbin was a friend of Chan who committed suicide. And then somebody said, I thought Moonbin was a chill ATs member that's alive. We need to get facts right, chat. I knew what you meant, Andrew. I said it specifically in a way that would make Ben be like, "What? Oh no, Sungman, don't cry." Quick, watch happy animal videos.
Alright, that'll make.
Well, that make me cry. That might not make anybody else cry. I don't know.
I just accidentally swallowed the plot.
Okay, bye, dog biscuits. Andrew said, not the candy on the side, then a bowl of peanut butter Ritz Fits. So not like candy on peanut butter. Well, there's so many people crying. I hope Dog Biscuits isn't leaving because they're upset. We hope to see you soon, Dog Biscuits. I'll listen to NF soon. Bye, guys. And Sungmin, maybe I'll forgive you, but I don't know. No promises. Oh my goodness, 3 a.m. Forest. You know that you can watch the lives later. That's what's important to you, unless you really just want to hang out and chat with everybody. Yeah. Dog Biscuits couldn't stay gone for long. Well, hi, Angel. Hey, doll lovey. Good to see you're still here. I'm surprised the chat hasn't scared you away. You ever see yourself opening an online shop for your art and web comics? I thought about it. I was watching some information video on web comics and like really popular places. People like to post their comics, and obviously like Webtoon and Tapas are some like the big mainstream ones. Webtoon is more for like the vertical scrolling format. Tapas is more for like the standard comic format. But it's like a really hard market to get into. Like they say, if you're not one of a certain genre, the platform doesn't really push your comic out. So it's really important to have like to kind of just to get like a following of your comic before you actually post it, which is really hard. So like marketing is a big thing. Yeah. I would consume the shop. But one of the things that somebody mentioned was one of the best ideas for posting web comics is actually to open your own online, like start your own website. And there's a creator on TikTok who's been doing that. And it looks really cool. Like I'd be really interested in it, but you only get to post like your first 50 pages for free, and then she charges like $3, $4 a month after that, I think, which is not awful, but it's also like, you know, some people still wouldn't really be able to afford it seems, kind of crazy to say you can't afford $3 to $4 a month, but like some people can't. And one thing I like about Webtoon is like it's completely free to post your stuff. You just are less likely to have eyes on it. So I don't know. Maybe one day but starting your own website as well, like you have to pay for a domain name. You have to pay, like it does have a lot of startup costs, and I don't know how to make a website or code or anything. So I'd end up having to get like, what's that website creating thing that all the YouTubers were getting sponsored by for a long time? Do you remember, Ben? Do you remember, Ben? He's not listening to me. He's drinking his chocolate milk.
What?
What's the one website that a bunch of YouTubers used to get sponsored by? They were like, make your own website. Not Skillshare. That's like the learning website. But there's another one. Wix or Squarespace. Something like that, yeah. Maybe in the future.
Squarespace was like a skill learning platform.
Yeah. Yes, Forrest. Yes. Webtoon is like an online web comic platform. It's like where people can post their comics online. It's like a web comic. Yeah. Make a comic, post it online, web comic. It's called Webtoon because they're like cartoons. Yeah. I have a really big story idea about. Come on, let me eat this. So I'm not being rude. I have my big story idea where a guy finds a sketchbook that whatever he draws in it, the thing happens. Like the sketchbook makes it become reality the next day. And it's, I mean, I've got like 50 Google Doc pages just full of notes and so many ideas, and I've got basically the whole story written out in my head, and I've got the beginning, the middle, and the end, and I've got what the characters look like. I haven't drawn any of the characters yet, but I know what they look like in my head. I feel like I'm kind of scared to draw them because I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to make them look like how I picture them in my head. It's really hard for me to draw without a photo reference. I can't really draw from my imagination, so I feel like my characters would end up just looking like whatever reference I use, and that's not exactly what I want to happen. You know, when it says to do audition for JYP, I want to join a group. What do I do? Because I'm scared if I get in, then I get forced to be a solo. Friend, I'm afraid that if you're wanting to audition for something like that, you're gonna have to be ready for something like a solo, right? I mean, wouldn't that be pretty cool to have a solo? If you're too scared to get a solo, I can't imagine even just being in the group, like, because you're still going to be performing in front of people, right? You got that. You got this, Forrest. I think you can be. I think you could do a good solo. Doll Lovey, do you sell any of your crafts on anything like Etsy or anything? If you can sing and dance and you can be in a group, I think you would probably do all right doing a solo. Okay, bye, dog biscuits. Ooh, so you use Squarespace. The polymer clay charms that I'm currently working on are going to be added to my shop in the future. Awesome. Are you pretty successful with Squarespace? Like, how's that working for you? How long have you been using that? Is it pretty easy to use, like intuitive? Or like, how do you do with discovery? Do you market yourself on different places, or do you feel like your website gets a lot of traffic just kind of naturally? Yes. I only got it last month, so not much has happened. There's a ton of setup, yeah. That's what I thought. To how you have to like post a song and sing it, should I put it on my YouTube channel to see if it's good first? I mean, I feel like the internet is usually can be pretty harsh sometimes, pretty critical. It's Grace Ann. Ah, my charger not plugged in. Took about 2 weeks to get the website set up, but I have previous experience with website building on Shopify. Okay. What is JYP again? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Hmm. Like a production company? What's up? Talking about food in my mouth. Company. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think I am noticing. My goodness, Kiara is in the chat.
Oh no.
It's Kiara and Forest Freak only.
Are there any
Forest
mods
has been
online?
asking for you. Sungmin is not here.
Oh no. No mods? The two people? That's not good.
Nope, none of my mods are here. It's alright, they're gonna be fine. Hello, Kiara. How are you? I plan on getting traction to the site via social media, not expecting much as I don't have a following anywhere. I want to spend most of my time on art, not content. The editing can be time consuming. That is absolutely true. That's why I've been kind of putting off making actual art videos here recently. I need to make one. I do have like some ideas in the works. Oh, OG's here. Andrew's still here, just not chatting. That's cool. We're just hanging out and chilling. It's mainly something I'm pursuing for me. It's always been a dream of mine. Well, you go. You go, girl. Chase those dreams. I'm getting ready to color this in, I think. I am working way too hard on the little details of this liner. Oh, I'm getting so caught up in this. I use ChatGPT to help code to customize the website further on Squarespace. It's nice to have a place for all my art to go that is completely customizable and present my work professionally. Yeah, that's awesome. I always thought coding looked so hard. I know some of those websites are like you don't have to know anything about coding, but I feel like to get it to look nice, you got to have some kind of ideas, some kind of design ideas. Well, that's awesome that you're getting it and it's working for you. Ah, I should have put his eye down lower. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to use this thing. Oh, Sungmin's back. They're making a snack. Finally got to editing the 2 shorts. Nice. I need to do so much editing. Oh my goodness. I do not look forward to that. Does anybody here actually like editing? I feel like it's only fun once I'm nearing the end or if I put in a lot of like funny jokes or memes or something, but for the most part, editing is so time consuming and boring. I've got to get this finished. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I want to make a webcomic kind of thing as well, but sell them on my site as kind of a one-off zine short stories with the different OCs. That is such a good idea. I've seen a little bit about zines, but I don't know too much about them. But yeah, that would be awesome. How many different OCs do you have? Yeah, he's a little more pinker than that, isn't he? Wow, way too pink. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good there. You have 10 of them, most are girls. One of them is whom I'm currently making charms of. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Making charms out of your characters. I should do some more drawings of my characters so that I can actually get them down on paper, but I think that because I have such a small following, probably nobody would care to watch me draw any of my original characters. The only reason most people here is because I'm drawing Stray Kids. And the only time that people joined my last one is because I was drawing TADC stuff. Uh-oh. How many people are left? Not many. There's like 4 or 5, I think. You do not feel safe. Oh no. You're getting delirious from lack of sleep. Ben, you need to get your teeth clean. Make sure Lincoln does too. One of my favorite to see from other artists is their OCs and worlds they build for them. I see that. Well, you're listening to Moonstruck by Hyphen, but you could still hear it through your headphones. Interesting. I'm gonna go if I don't come back, likely dead. Well, let's just hope you just fall asleep, okay? Okay, bye, Kiara. Thank you for stopping in. What color are Chunbin's eyes? Do you plan on doing different fan art for each live? If so, which fandoms are you making art for next? Um, well, Ben wants me to do in Hyphen, another K-pop group. And then I thought about doing Cat's Eye because they have a lot of really diverse members. I thought that could be fun. And it's girls, and I haven't gotten to draw girls in a long time. I've been drawing a lot of men. Um, one of my OCs I made was inspired by the word y'all. Interesting. Are they a country-esque character? I do want to do some more Amazing Digital Circus fan art because I really like those characters are not human. They're not humans, so they're a little bit more not necessarily fun to draw, but a little bit different. So fun in that sense where it's a little bit different. Hmm. Yes, he's she. Oh, she's a sheriff. That's cool. Thank you, Grace Ann.
Wait a minute.
How many OCs do you have other than Mandy and Rosie? Oh my goodness, you remember those? Well, I haven't done anything with Mandy and Rosie since the last time. It's been a very long time. Um, I mean, other than just like the characters for my stories that I want to write, I don't know if you call those OCs or not. I mean, I guess kind of because I'm creating a character for the story, but I don't really I don't really come up with many OCs. I mainly just like to try to draw like reference photos that I find that I like. But I don't really ever put any kind of stories with them or anything. It's funny because I've been wanting to make comics and to tell stories with characters, but I don't really ever make stories for people that I do draw. Yeah, I'm kind of backwards that way. How many characters roughly are in the webcomic you plan on creating? Oh man. Okay, so for the one comic for my sketchbook idea, um, we have our main character, DJ. He's gonna be a Korean American man. His name is gonna be Darren Jang. And then his best friend is Cliff. He's gonna be like a muscly, uh, blonde, kind of works out at the gym. And I have a funny joke that I wrote for is gonna be like in the very first scene where DJ and Cliff are sitting in a cafe together, and DJ's just like filled out his sketchbook completely. So he's kind of talking about how he needs a new one. And his friend Cliff is going to be like, "Oh, yeah, well, there's this new consignment shop that opened up right next to the tattoo parlor I just went to." And he's like, "Check out my tattoo I got." And he shows it to DJ, and DJ just starts laughing. And Cliff's like, "What? It says strength, right?" Because he gets it in like the Korean Hangul, and it's gonna say pang, which is bread in Korean. And I just thought that was I'm pretty proud of that joke myself, which is probably falls flat to everyone else, but I really like that. Because it's kind of like a trope that uh Westerners, Americans specifically, get like Chinese or Japanese or whatever tattoos, and they end up meaning like not anything at all, like what they thought it meant. So I thought that would be kind of funny, but then there's gonna be DJ's main love interest. Her name's gonna be Elena, and she's gonna be like a short, kind of curly, red-haired girl. And then there's gonna be a few people in the office that he works with. There's gonna be like his boss that is kind of mean to him. And then other than that, I mean, I feel like the majority of the characters in the story are gonna be people that he works with. Oh, but then there's also a character called Hattie. She's going to be the like consignment bookstore owner where he finds the new sketchbook that actually causes things to happen. And then I think she's got her niece works there with her. But so I mean, I'd say anywhere from like maybe 10 to 12 characters, but they're not all like really important, really important main characters. Uh, Khan is bred in a lot of languages. Yeah, I've come to realize that. But since I know how to write in Korean and I know what the Korean word for Pong is and how to write that in the Hangul, I don't know. I just thought it worked well because he's a Korean American guy. So, but anyway, and then I have a couple other stories, and they all have about the same number of characters in the story. I would say, at least that I've gotten fleshed out so far. But yeah. Maybe in one of these upcoming streams, I'll work on creating my own comic characters, like actually drawing them out so they can have their moment on screen. How diverse are your characters, Lovey? Like, if you could describe like some of your favorite ones, what kind of styles do they have? What are their personalities? Do you prefer drawing men? I mean, I'm enjoying drawing these guys. It has been fun. I wouldn't say I prefer drawing one over the other. I think I enjoy both equally. If I described one of my characters, it would be a whole paragraph. Hey, take up the paragraph. Nobody else is chatting. Besides Doll, obviously. But I mean, yeah, go ahead if you want to. You can describe your characters. I'd like to hear it. They're very diverse. I made them all have different ethnicities. I kind of designed them all kind of be my own version of like Bratz girl group kind of thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think it's really fun drawing a lot of different types of features and skin tones. And I know some people get stuck in a rut of drawing like the same thing all the time, which is fine because that means you get really good at it. But I think it's really good for somebody that's wanting to get better at anatomy and expression and gestures and everything to draw a very, diverse group of people. I am messing this up big time. I do not what I'm doing here. That was awful. What am I doing? I need to simplify this even more. I plan on making them all have their own stories, showing their personalities and their lives aren't all connected, but showcasing their different, unique personalities and interests. So that sounds very interesting, Dollivy. I'd love to see more of that. I'm really struggling with this. Okay, we're gonna get this done. I'm not sure about this. Do you plan on making any web comics the lead characters are women, girls? Yeah, I do. I have another story that I'm working on where is actually based on a dream that I had, but uh a girl is the main protagonist and it's like a college setting one and I won't get too into it right now just because I'm like super tired and I feel like my brain is like it's fogging up so hard. But yes, I do have a couple where a girl is the main character. I even thought about like changing or like having a girl be the main character of my my sketchbook story. But I don't know, when I picture the story like in my head, I kind of watch it as like a TV series or like a movie where I can see the scenes playing out. I just picture a man. Like I just see the main character as a guy. I don't know. But what is really fun is I used the Sims 4 to create like his entire office and his entire apartment layout so that I can use it for like backgrounds and because a lot of things like they say you can use 3D models to kind of help with drawing backgrounds and stuff and I don't know anything about like I downloaded Blender but I don't think I've never even opened it just because I'm so intimidated by it. It just seems so hard to use. But yeah, I'm really excited about using my Sims backgrounds that I made. Plus, it gives me a reason to play The Sims, so that's fun. Okay, Andrew says Jet, who I did the reference sheet for, is my Celeste meets Cuphead OC. He's 24, a college graduate, has a mountain climbing hobby, and defeats bad guys on the mountain. When not mountain climbing, he's a snowboard and skiing instructor. His favorite color is blue, hence his hair and the winter jacket. He's still more adventurous and determined. Again, still more. Okay. Sounds really interesting so far. See, I have a really hard time thinking about like specific details for my own characters. I don't know why. Like, I can't think past my main character, DJ, is he likes to draw in sketchbooks and he likes his sketchbooks to be very unique, which is why kind of one of the scenes in the beginning of the comic, he's, talking about how his is full, he needs to get a new one, and his friend Cliff is like, "Oh, we'll just go down to the Walmart," which I might make, I don't know if you've ever read any webtoons, but like some of the more popular ones will rename some very well-known brands to be like, instead of McDonald's, it's WhackDonald's or something. So, uh, I thought about having Starbucks and naming it like Moonbucks or something. I don't know, or Star Coins. I don't know. It's just kind of a silly idea. But anyway, having, Cliff, his friend, tell him, "Oh, go down to the Waldor instead of Walmart." I don't know. That's dumb. That's so dumb. But anyway, being like, just go down to the store or whatever and get a sketchbook there. They have them cheap. And the Cliff's thing is like, "Oh no, I like my sketchbooks to be, unique because." But other than that, like I don't really know much about it. I think I seen a video on TikTok where this girl was like, what it's like to be an author. Somebody who's saying like, "Oh, how much of your story have you got written yet?" Or somebody like giving an author a hard time because they haven't really made any progress on their story, and the author is just like, "Well, the main character hasn't told me what he's planned to do yet, so I don't know what to write." I thought that was kind of funny because it's like you really picture your characters as real people who are making decisions, and you're just writing their story instead of you're the one deciding what they're doing. Yes, honey.
Um, the only time I watched it at least, but there was just like this short, like intro clip scene where the police were looking at someone to arrest because there was this mother that killed all of her children on her own because she drowned her children in the bathtub.
What are you watching in there? You should not be watching stuff like that.
Watching that, Billy just found the intro game.
Okay, well, make sure that he's not watching anything related to that.
I said he wasn't watching.
Okay, well, how did you see it then?
I mean, I mean,
That's awful. You need to stay on YouTube Kids, okay? And tell Bentley that he probably needs to stay off YouTube Shorts, okay? Go tell him, because you guys don't need to be seeing stuff like that.
it's not too shorts. It must have been like It must have been like on HBO Max.
Oh yeah, yeah, probably not. Probably stay off HBO Max. We'll have to vet some of that stuff. He loves to give himself a challenge and in danger. Sometimes though it can get him in trouble. Okay, so we have a very adventurous OC. He's graduated college, so he's accomplished. He has his style. He's got his favorite color blue. He gets his hair and his coat, and he dresses in his own style. That's nice. And he defeats bad guys on the mountain. What kind of bad guys does he encounter on the mountain? You got like a crime syndicate set up on the mountain, and he's got to go up there and take care of them and take them out. Watching anime helps me come up with subtle ways to build the personality and character development. I think anime does an amazing job with this. It's interesting that you say that because I feel the same way when I'm watching K-dramas, and that's when I started reading webtoons. That is what really made me want to create my own because it's just like another art outlet that I just find fascinating, where it's like combining art with storytelling. And then watching K dramas, because there's a lot of K dramas that are based on webtoons, like webtoons that became so insanely popular that they actually made a TV series out of it. Some of them got movies, but I've told Ben this. I've had him watch some K dramas with me because some of them are really super funny and have good jokes. I like K dramas more than most American television. Like there's probably only been one or two, maybe one K drama that I didn't really care for, that maybe I didn't continue watching just because it didn't hold my interest. Um, but I have to say that there has, out of the hundreds, I'm sure I've seen hundreds of K dramas at this point. Out of the hundreds of K dramas that I've seen, I don't think there was one that I didn't like. Like the characters are all so good. The actors are incredible. Like you kind of I can't speak. I'm sorry. I just get so flabbergasted. Is that a good word for the situation? Where like you almost forget that they're acting when you're watching it because it's so good. And it's just like, I don't know, I enjoy watching them so much, but on your point of watching anime to build personality and character development, I notice that a lot within K-dramas that I watch, is that it's like what you perceive a character to be in the beginning of the K-drama versus how their character develops through the story. It's just like, I was like, how do they think of that? Like, how do they come up with that kind of stuff? Whether it's something they just thought of in their head or if it's real world experience that they're going off of. But I've taken some notes from some different K dramas that I've watched of certain character arcs that I really liked, certain character personalities, kind of like uh two sides of the same coin kind of things, or where somebody goes through an experience and it changes their personality so drastically, like, and obviously I'm not going to copy any actual characters that are already created, but that is a really good tool to to watch those kinds of things and kind of see how the characters develop. And it doesn't work with all media. Like, you can't really, like, one of my favorite American television shows is The Office. Not the UK version, but the American version. That show is so funny. I'm actually watching it right now. I have it playing in the background on my earbud in my ear, and then I pause it when I talk to you guys. Um but even then, like, the characters in that show are good, but there's not a whole lot of character development for pretty much anyone. Like, if there is, it's very minuscule. It's kind of like the com. Got my trash in the got my trash in the shot. It's lovely. Oh, cartoony bad guys like snow monsters. Okay, I see. So he's up there fighting like abominable snowmen. Andrew, have you made any like little animations or anything cinematic with your characters? Oh yeah, yeah, your Lego characters. That's cool.
A coin made by Abraham Lincoln.
I don't think he made the coin, silly. He's just on the coin.
I feel like he's like one of the presidents.
I'm not really liking this coloring of the sky. Oh, brother. I feel like I'm still going way too complex on the shading. Ugh, erase your art, sometimes you just got to. Do you have a favorite K-drama? Oh man, I don't know. I really liked I could not pick a favorite. I really couldn't. I really liked Crash Landing on You. They ended up getting married in real life, having a child. And Startup was really good. It was really funny, but I did not really like the ending. That's kind of the thing. Some of my more favorite K dramas, they were really good, but I didn't like the ending. So I've just seen so many. I could not even begin. I'd have to go through and like re-look at the names of all of them just to remember. Ooh, you're gonna make a story time animation. That'd be cool. You know what? This is mostly shaded area. So I'm just gonna color all of it in shading. And then we will we're just gonna cut out the highlights. What show genres do you like to watch? Drama, romance, action, thriller. I like dramas and romances, thrillers. And comedies. Is that such a boring answer? Like, I like a lot of different kinds of shows. I'm not super picky. If it's got a really interesting storyline and good characters and good acting, and almost any genre can get me. Like, I even like a good action movie every once in a while, you know? I'm sorry if that's a super boring answer. I'm sorry that this stream is not as fun as the stream yesterday, but we'll get some better ones in the future, I think. I am enjoying this nice, chill live stream with you guys. We stand the chill live streams. We like the weird and entertaining ones too, though. Yeah, same. Is there a genre you don't like watching? Yeah, anything that's like super gory, like slasher stuff. I don't really dig that kind of stuff. I'm very squeamish and I do not like gory, yucky stuff at all. I avoid horror, any romance, and drama is what's on the top of my head. Yeah, horror is a horror can be not great. I think that this shading technique worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. Hmm. It's a little rough. I like horrors, thrillers, and psychological thrillers, and don't really like comedy stuff. I really like the U.S. Office, but I think in general, actually, funny comedy shows and movies can be hard to find. I've rewatched the U.S. Office so many times. Yeah, it's great. It is one of my favorites for sure. Did you get your teeth cleaned yet?
Yep.
Good job.
By the way, so like I've looked at Peep in the Big Red World videos, and most of them were made. The Peep in the Big Red World mostly made 14 years ago.
Wow. It's a long time. That's older than Bentley.
I mean, I don't know if I was even born at that time.
You weren't.
What?
Oh man, okay. Gloves, and let's get some rough hair in here. You've seen the US Office memes but haven't seen the actual show. It's definitely worth a watch. It's very, very funny, very quotable. I remember the first time I watched the very first episode while my husband was at work, And I remember texting him and being like, I hate this. It's so stupid. Like, and I love Steve Carell. Like, he's such a funny actor. He's good in everything that he plays. And I just hated his character as the manager, Michael Scott. I just thought it was so dumb. And he was like, my husband was like, well, let's just give it one more chance. And I want to watch it too. So he came home and we watched the first like 3 or 4 episodes and we just hooked immediately. Like, I don't know what it was about the first pilot episode. Like, I hated it. I thought it was so dumb. And then once we rewatched some episodes, we're like, no, this is actually really good. Hey, Forrest. I'm not really in love with it. I feel like the shading is too textured almost. I'm probably gonna redo that. I really do like this new method that I'm doing with see look at that. I like this new method with the lasso tool. 'Kinda just select an area, and right now I'm just cutting out the color that's there. Four 17 a.m. Wow. Yeah, it's 10:17 p.m. I've got to finish this up. I really like this the hair. I'm gonna do 'Is this something off about his face? Maybe it's the fact that I forgot to color his lips. I really don't like this shading. So actually we're just going to delete the shading. Why does it look so much better with no shading? Let's get rid of the sketch layer. That could be messing me up too a little bit. I think my next stream might be a gaming stream just to kind of break up and take a little break from the drawing. Because I also want to do some work on my stories, writing my stories out. Why is... What is this other layer going on here? Is it this skin? Yeah, that's what's weird.
Can say something, Mom?
What, hun?
I want to show you.
What is it?
Um,
What, hun?
I want to show you something.
Okay, but I can't go right this minute. Can you give me just a few minutes to finish this? Hmm. It's a little better. Oh, wow. Hi, Yuli. Yep, I'm just trying to finish this off so I can go to bed 'cause I am tired. Hmm. Like that.
I see something out with this mouse.
I'm in bed now, so I'm sleeping. Just wanted to check the process. Yeah, it's very, very slow going. I'm struggling. Night, Yuli. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I really like the way the hair looks. If only the skin was as easy. I'm realizing now that these eyes are like two totally different sizes, and I do not like it. But you know what? It's been 4.5 hours. I'll probably just finish this off stream tomorrow sometime. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully the next time I live stream, we'll be able to like play a game or something. That should be fun. But all right, guys. Good night. You guys have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye.